Moshi, Moshi! When the music stops, it's my turn to chat. And most people hate that. I really can't blame them. They don't want to hear my purty voice, but you're stuck with me for the next 4 hours, people, so buckle up, chuckle fucks. It's about to get real. Not that real. I mean, it's not like my character's a Lalafell or anything, and we all gotta worry about being potatoes running around dark fantasy realms. Good morning. How are you, miss? So jump on in, and I realize I don't have a coffee. That's like a fuck around and find out type of a morning. I mean, I made one. It's just sitting there. Oh my god, you're loud. You're loud. You're loud. It's blasphemy. I'll hit the start button, and then when I go to get on in, when the server's congested, I'll stroll in behind me 6 steps and grab me my coffee. Look at that! Look at that boy, that cat boy. He's purty. I really appreciate the the very simple sets. I mean, don't attack me in the head. That's the money area. Okay? I can't just throw on some random helmet. But I do like some of the older sets. I do. I tried out a Marauder. Because the game tells you to, eventually. By everything, you know. Hey, check out this trailer. It's got a warrior in it. So, you know, we'll get there. I don't know if I'll give it a roll. It's fairly simple. Everything's fairly simple at level 20. It's nice, but yeah, we got some story stuff to do for Heavensward. Feels like it's been forever since I've played this game on stream, but not forever since I've played it. I think I played it like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Coffee. Alright, coffee acquired every day. It's a getting told. Fuck! I ruined it. I ruined the joke that I keep hearing on the reels of Instagram. Hey, aren't they supposed to wake up in a bed in here? Oh no, that's the end. Anywho, I think we're done some training. I keep forgetting about this as being a thing, and you know, so seeing if it'll go forward and whatnot, but yeah, how's the morning going for you there, Dark Fantasy Realms? And how was your weekend? I know it's Tuesday, so I can still apply. I didn't see you yesterday. I don't think I saw you yesterday. Too many blows to the head will certainly cause this. My wife will tell me, okay, you should go to the doctor and get checked out. I've been there. Okay, just relax. Squadron missions. Oh, the flag mission. We're good. Oh, fair enough. And it's getting really good, if I might say so. I'm almost, I would say, getting into Act 3. I would think if we're paying attention. I think like I'm literally right there. So yeah, you're the same as Ms. Biscuits, who I think, you know, it's funny, like someone plays game for super long and just, you know, at my slow snail's pace, I catch up and she's like, oh, she's gotta play the game herself so that I do not somehow get ahead of her. The kids go back to school on Thursday. Wait, like this Thursday? What, they go for a 2-day romp of the week and that's it? I mean, and, you know, and then they start the week. But I mean, it's fucking weird, isn't it? Okay, as long as we're all in agreement that's stupid. Okay. That's stupid. I still can't get over my red mage outfit. My God, I'm beautiful. But, yeah. As we've already stated, here in Canadian land, they don't go back to school until after Labor Day, I think. It might be different for my little guy because he's in kindergarten. And I remember like last year, like they had like there was like an official first day, but it wasn't really a first day. It was meant for like all the brand new kids. My son who gets to meet the teacher in a little bit more of a relaxed setting, and then the next day, like, you get on in there. But my son was pretty good. He doesn't stop asking about school now because he keeps wanting to see his friends. So I think he'll look forward to it when we get back there. So. They like to go back on a Monday, seriously, but I was told they do this so the teachers can get back into the swing of things. Well, oh yeah, because those 2 months of drinking margaritas every fucking morning is really harsh to get back into that harsh reality of pouring brown liquor into their morning coffee. It's an adjustment. It's an adjustment. But we've never done that here in when I've gone to school. I always remember it was always like, a set day, and then it would always end up being a Tuesday, like, because you'd go back just right after Labor Day, Labor Day Monday, go back to school the Tuesday for that week, and then that was supposed to be their rest of like, they got an extra day out of it or something. But yeah. Where are we heading? We have I think that's a Marauder quest, which I don't have to worry about doing, but a spectacle for the ages is where we're going to be heading. And we're going to get like some weapons here, a gun, or a book, or some money. Money's always great. So we're going to go back to Kurthus and Camp Dragonhead. Can I always keep thinking, can I get there? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Camp Dragonhead. I don't think it's ever available. Even though I think it should be available, it's never available. But yeah. So are you the type of parent who likes seeing the kid go off to school so that, like, you can get back into your routine for the week type of thing? I mean, for me, it's sort of like, it doesn't really matter. I like having the little guy around, but like when I stream, obviously it's two very different things of, it's just nice that I don't have to, get up and get snacks every 5 minutes or do something or give him the Switch or something. So it's nice that he'll get back in that swing of things. But for the most part, he's a good guy. He's a good kid. He doesn't really need all that in the bag of chips. Yeah, it's really only, I guess, in that particular area. There's really not going too far. But if I was looking at it, I guess you have to look at like which one's the furthest way, Camp Drybone or Forgotten Springs. So if you went there, is that Drybone? No. See, that's where you need to go. I don't understand why they don't go there. Are you telling me that I gotta take I guess I could go to Blue Frog? I want to just see if this would work. I want to see if I can get there just via this. Because I wanted to drink my coffee and chat and do things. My coffee's probably too hot though. I've screwed up the whole beginning. That's okay. Tiny Chris? Is that Tiny Chris? There's just a fate called Tiny Chris. Is it funny like a Lalafell or something? A warm welcome. A lot of these aren't warm welcomes for anybody. Brat! Leaving the nest. Well, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Gone! Oh yeah, I am the same. I very much love my alone time as well. I mean, it really is appreciated. Where are you going? Oh, never mind. I think it works out great, like, especially even for my purposes of, you know, working shift work. Like, even having that, that time to yourself, just like, even like when the wife's, like just like now, home by myself. Beautiful, beautiful. You know, get to stretch out, relax. Not that I couldn't do that anyways, but, you know, it's always a thing. All right, so now I gotta see if now we can get, how much further we can get here. That's the answer I want to know. So he should be able to go to Mordana Central. So at worst, he should be go to Revenant's Toll. And then Dragonhead. Revenant's Toll, unless Dragonhead is available here. See, this is garbage. This is garbage. I wasted 50 gil for nothing. Anywho. Woo! Lordy. There we go. Nice and easy, right? Hop up on your, you're gonna have to probably take some guy sale greens. Sure. That way we you know, that our friend Comet sticks around with us a little bit longer. I always appreciate him. He doesn't appreciate a bird friend. I mean, we're a little chilly, a little nippy around here, you know, but this is the outfit that Wolf Slayer chose for me. So until we hit another level or we get some magical wonderful looking gear, it ain't happening. But Robon and Pippin, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan maybe, but Scottie Pippen was not Michael Jordan's son, so that's just all weird. Thal's balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. You're so damn sore. What? Dark Fantasy Realms, what were you up to on the weekend that you're so sore? I'm just asking. Oh, nothing to do with sex. You took a nasty fall at your mom's yet? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What is everything just, is it one of those, just like the whole body was just like, we don't know what's hurting right now, so we're just gonna make everything hurt. I've had one of those. And you say swear words that don't exist right like yet. Or no, I'll tell you what. And you know, you fall and you just start saying British swear words that you didn't even think existed, but the British came up with them long ago, like 800-900 years ago. How you doing, Miss Biscuits? Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had a privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you our victory. I know you've come far, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. Oh, that's right, I fought this big boy. My mom's dog got out and I went to chase after the bitch and I tripped over her damn leash in the yard. All 235 pounds me hit my knees and then I went down like a ton of bricks. It hurt. Oof. That'll leave a mark. I think I have a thing for that, I think. But I hope you're not too badly off. You're in a meeting currently, but I'll be back and available soon. Hold on. Put me on speakerphone with the meeting people. And we'll get you out of there like that. I promise. That's that Yaim Jordan guarantee. Capable. It's capable. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Her grace is expecting us. Alright. Lead on, father. Lead on, he shall. Alright, and then they just disappear. Like, no one's worried about that. They pulled, like, a Back to the Future disappearance thing. Like, your mom and dad didn't meet each other at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance and never had sex, and then Biff is your dad, and, you know, then it gets all confusing. Just me? Thancred, my friend. Say your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Robon, I cannot recall ever him seeing how happy in defeat. Well, Everything ever seems to be falling in place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Bastion. You made this happen. I did. I do like just some weapons. Let's go with that. I mean, I know I could. I don't really need money at 5.6 million, and I wouldn't mind having something that would, like, if I want to take up the machinist at one point. I do have a nice little weapon for it. You have learned the emote victory. Victory. Is that what we just do? Is go around like Stewie from Family Guy and go victory, victory? That was a terrible Stewie. No, I didn't want to talk to you, Hilda. I wanted to talk to Imeric, who's got more weapons and more books. Ooh. That's not as good as I would have. He's been beaming with pride, though, so let's see what we can do. We've done it! Nay, you have done it, and you have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left to be but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. I have a weird feeling that it's not going to be the reception that I'm thinking about. You know, big giant parade. Could be. But I don't think so. Come see the naked red mage. Why is this guy so out of breath?
My lord!
Also, please, I sort of redid my audio a couple days ago. Didn't get any complaints about it with Baldur's Gate. But you know, with each new game I play, it's going to be a massage of trying things. So I'm trying to leave OBS alone and then massage the game audio inside the game so that going forward I don't have to fucking touch anything, because that was something I learned from the guy of, like, I used to be under the habit of, you know, unless you absolutely have to, you shouldn't have to be changing your audio in OBS all the time. You should really be doing it at the source and changing that. So this guy sounded like he knew what he was talking about, so I'll take his word for it. But yeah, it probably doesn't sound really too different than previously. I did already have a pretty good audio setup and followed somebody else for stuff, but this guy had a better understanding of things, and I never touched the desktop audio, which always bugged me, which is where all my games come through, so I'm sort of hoping that works good. So yeah, just let me know, yell at me if it's like, hey Jordan, you idiot, it's too loud, or it's too quiet, we can't talk and hear the Lalithal speaking. One of those deals.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
I mean, probably.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Yes, you're not wrong, Honorroy.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I believe the saying is, chicks dig scars. Darkface Realms, you're a chick. I can't ask Miss Biscuits because she's in a meeting. Do you dig scars? I don't know. A little bit of a personal thing. Scars are sex. See? Okay, Honorroy, you hearing? You listening? Dark Fantasy Realms would like to have a word.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Badges of honor. Interesting.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Whereabouts are you in this game, Dark Fantasy Realms? I gotta feel like you're maybe at Dawn Trail by now, no?
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
And you're probably on your 8th playthrough of Daybreak, would be my guess.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
You mean Gangrel, Edge, and Christian?
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
There's no parade. There's not a group of people interested to see us. And I was all dressed up for the gay pride parade and
no stopping it
no
now,
one showed
is there?
up.
We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Foundation. The Heart Foundation? Or Shawn Michaels would say, the Fart Foundation. They say you duel General Rabon within a ring of flames. I did not think that man so up his intentions, but could have seen it. After we agreed to part ways at Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep it for myself at a time. I won't rely on you over much when we are together. I need to rethink, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters have seemed to come into a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make us for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Orteriel has need for our assistance. Oh, I'm sure he has a couple of fetch quests to murder a few squirrels or something. I'm sure of it. Where are we heading now? Carithus West. Okay, not far. Not far. Falcon's Nest is the Chocobo right there. It is. It is if we want to grab that, but it's also just directly right there. Anyway. So, yeah, we'll just run on over there. Let's see if I remember how to play games or not. It's always interesting to remember how to play games. So many steps. It's not snowing here, which is an absolute plus. I mean, as a Canadian, you want to take those days that they're not snowing. Look at that little guy. Oh, did I? Okay. Red. Yes, Falcon's Nest. That's not where I wanted to go. Like, I mean, it is where I wanted to go, but I thought that was going to lead some. Oh, you fly there. I was under the impression the Chocobo porters just took the long route. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Looks like he's struggling. Do I weigh a little too much there or what? Don't hurt yourself. What other class? That's not what I wanted. It's near my level right now. Yeah, Red Mage. That's pretty much it. I don't want to level Bard and Gunbreaker's too high. I have to do a little bit more work if I want to get something else up, but probably don't want. You have to. I really wasn't feeling Samurai, to be honest, which is weird. I would have thought I would, and then I gotta go and buy Dawn Trail eventually. Like I said, I don't know what machinist starts at or dancer, but I don't want to overcomplicate things overly than they need to be. Well met, Master Omega, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely. I did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe you everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot, and we've made our intentions known that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I need to see my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg you assistance again, I will have words. Sounds like we're getting our bar tab paid for here. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I'm ready for the ceremony to begin. Excellent. I only hope that Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around here very often. I feel like there should be a giant banner. Oh, maybe there is something there and they unveil it. Okay, so this is a capacity crowd. AEW would love to have this many people show up to a wrestling event. Zing! I feel like I should have dressed up a little bit better for this. Oh yeah, wave to the Lalafell. We'll smirk maybe. This is a perfect time for a dragon to appear, I'm sure.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Oi!
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Who is that? That's not like the bartender, right? That I think we got killed. I mean, not we, but he is dreamy.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
You don't have me wrong there, Dark Fantasy Realms.
Have I ever done otherwise?
You know, if I swung the other way, I'd be swooning over him as well. I have no trouble telling whether a man is good looking or not, though. Nothing wrong with that. That's gonna get clipped out of context one day. Who invited the dragons? He probably invites himself. The amount of parties he gets to crash.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Are the dragons talking like, you know, like in Charlie Brown and the Peanuts, like when the teacher's talking? And so, like, is Imric the only person that knows what this person is saying? And everyone else is hearing womp 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 womp. What did he say? Womp 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 womp. Right?
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
They all hear in their minds, from what I understand. Okay. Are you gonna do a trust fall?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Can you imagine just out of nowhere he went and tried to stab the dragon or something?
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, Our peoples
I
have
only
known
appreciate
only
it, folks,
war.
but you gotta appreciate the webcam right now, folks. I mean, I for safety reasons, I am currently blocking out the dragon's enormous penis. Okay, you have no idea how big it is. Just picture that it's entirely in my box. That's. I'm just looking down, Main Street right now, right at it. But thank your lucky stars that you're not seeing it. He is excited dragon.
Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
A lot of concerned taxpayers.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
When a dragon looks excited, you know you've done something right. That's pretty.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago.
I want that on a shield.
Happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Sorry, just adjusting my audio. RJD, how excited though. Oh, also good morning. Good morning to you. Are we excited? Are we supposed to be excited? We're excited, right? Like, not that excited. Not like Morningwood excited, but you know, excited.
Never!
Oh God. Here comes a party crasher. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, you're...
Your bow!
I thought this guy was a dragon. Is he able to switch between being a dragon and being a human? Oh. You just pissed him off.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
I think RGD, I feel like you would agree with me. Is there any better armor across the board in Final Fantasy than the Dragoon armor? Whether it's crimson red or a nice little purple / blue.
Hearken unto me, all of you.
I think everybody knows,
the final
like,
chorus is nigh,
that's a Dragoon.
All will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of
Good morning to you, sir.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Dragoon armor or Dark Knight armor or number? Yeah, Dark Knight's really good too.
7 hells.
Oh, he's arising like, Oh, there's the drag. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, I thought I saw a penis there.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
So, just so I know I don't have all the peeps in here of whether they would know something, maybe you can guide me in the right direction. Nidhogg, even though he's still alive, but like, it's not all dragons are dead when they have their eyes removed, right? It was just specifically Nidhogg, or at least it seemed that way. So like that other dragon that he jumped up on and, extended his harpoon penis into it, that dragon's probably dead, if not gravely wounded. It's like Skyrim. We're about to get thrown in jail and it didn't happen.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I mean, your name does say Disillusioned Lord, so...
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till
and you know what?
is
Quite
dead and
frankly, RJD, this distraught lady, you look at those eyes, you look at those luscious lips. You know exactly what she was paying attention to. Absolutely. She has got Dragon Wang on her brain, and this man is never going to be able to fulfill that. Never. Never. What all these ladies saw. There's no escaping it. Quite frankly, if I'm getting into politics here for, if my character is going to become the King of Ishgard one day, I think we should be hanging out prosthetic penises for all. All right, let the tax dollars get put to work. Or we just kill the dragon. But see, that doesn't get rid of the need and the want of the dragon dick, right?
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it.
Like that guy. That's why he's so furious.
Death to Nidhogg!
He knows. He's like, I'll never. I can't match up with that. So I think getting everybody a giant dragon prosthetic penis is the answer, and that way everyone's happy, right? Everyone, I guess you're gonna have to also
death to Nidhogg. Death.
I guess you're gonna have to sort of pull like
death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to
like a Randy Marsh wheelbarrow for the giant balls that everyone's gonna have. So with the prosthetic dragon penis, you do get a free wheelbarrow. Don't let the people in the wheelbarrow union know that I'm in betwixt with them. I'm getting a kickback. I think he's dead, Jim. What'd you say? Was those one of those things that I'm supposed to know what you were saying in Japanese, but I don't speak Japanese? No one needs to know. That's just between us and the internet. Luckily, there's only like 3 people here anyways, so... And none of you would vote, so... Unless, of course, we do end up with that global vote. You know, so like, you know, first we start with the space bucks. And then we need to elect a global leader. So... There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had a little bit of small hope that you had seen Aziz La was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amric. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, so Lucia tells me. The Dragoon was spirited away to Annex Trine to receive care from her brethren. Can but hope her recovery is... Okay, so Vidofnir is alive and well, off to keep doing dragon stuff. I know, and I apologize for the smell coming on through, but I hope you had some time. How was the traffic? Because did you have to go? You had to have gone the 401, which is very hard to explain to people, but I believe is the busiest highway in North America because it's terrible. Hello, Wolf Slayer. You just missed Dragonwang. If you want to use 1 million points, you may see it again. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thodan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. So you just missed Nidhogg / Estinian. Jump from a really high spot and mortally, gravely wounded another dragon, Vidofnir, but they'll apparently be okay. It was fine. I lived near Washington, D.C. in the U.S. It was not bad on a Saturday. Okay, that's good to hear. Let's see. I don't think any of these are going to be an update. And Red Mage, that's still a level of 3. Advanced Melding Forbidden. I remember this part. He absolutely wrecked Vidofnir. That's a tough scene. It was unexpected. And it was like we were going off to the gay pride parade. You know, everyone was happy, and even the bartender that started a whole thing before she was there. I thought she was dead. She was not. Who thought that you could take 2 arrows and still be fine? What was I gonna look at? Let's just take the money. Take the money and run. This game has a habit of making everything terrible if everything up to that point was going well, but isn't that the thing? Like, things weren't necessarily going well. Like, we just literally got to a point where, maybe things are starting to go well. We might turn a new leaf, if you will. We're gonna learn a battle stance and get a bunch of coffers. All right, then. And those are apparently useless, if I'm led to believe. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged a rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. If I'm worth my salt as a crafter, yes. Alright. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scions, but to you, Bastion, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead still open to us. Let us go there. I think what I need, if I can, sound... Found the voice was a little on the loud side. So these are the adjustments I'll have to make and see if they were too loud or too soft or what. Camp Dragonhead, can you take me there while I sip my coffee, please? Please? God damn it, you penises! I was looking at glam gear earlier to try and find you someone with less shaman stripper vibes. I was unsuccessful simply because I don't know what you'd want. Okay, I know I know we're joking, and I know, like, you know, we joke. But I like that. I like that. I don't know how you could make that, like, glam it up or whatever. I could, but then I feel bad that then that's you. And also I'm missing the P. I don't know how I came across these. And I was also thinking, I don't know if I can dye them red or not. But I think there's cashmere feet and cashmere hands, but I think I looked at the time and didn't see any to get. Oh, where are we going here? Oh, this is like an area I haven't been to yet. Okay, sounds like shaman strippers complete. I mean, it is. We can't. Well, there's no blame to be put over there. The foundation. All right, so we're just head south, Jordan. Just head south. Cashmere feet sounds like a fetish. Nice. Oh. So I can't eat myself here. This is where I'm confused. This is where Jordan just goes, you know what? Teleporting is so easy. It gets us there. Apparently that set is high tier, level 50 crafted gear. I could probably make you the rest. See, but I'm trying to understand, literally trying to understand. I don't even know how I came across that gear. Like, I don't know, like, if it's all a set. Like, I know I was looking for something, so maybe I came across and it was like, oh, that looks cool, and it was maybe cheap, but then I was like, oh, but I feel like I would have got it at in a dungeon or something, but no, not yet. But don't stress about it. I'm not sure either. Maybe it was given to you from an ARR quest, or maybe a retainer gave it to maybe. Because that doesn't come from dungeons, I can confirm that much at least. So fair enough. Causes and costs. If it's not too much of a trouble, please. I'd appreciate that. The fucking giant ass mugs.
That took longer than expected.
Jesus Christ.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these.
Hands and
thought
feet.
Something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it.
I mean, I've got myself some big mugs. But Jesus Christ, like maybe, I think my biggest mugs now, after the wife bought herself a Woodstock mug, like that, and my Hershey and Reese's Peanut Butter Cup mugs are huge.
I still struggle to believe.
I mean, I also have my giant
I had such hopes for
World of Warcraft tavern, what is it? Tankard O' Terror, that's it. That's bigger than that. Fun fact, the cashmere set doesn't have hands or feet. Oh, it's one of those. Well, then I guess just something like black colored hands or feet that would fit with it. Yeah, that would probably be it. Just that would fit that vibe, I guess. The muscles on that white-haired elf guy must be concealed in the frilly clothing. I mean, he's pretty important. So yeah, he's probably one of those guys, like, you know, you never catch the vibe that he's got like an 8-pack.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man.
It's all. You know what I think he did? I think he locked his. You ever see those videos of during Oktoberfest, and those bartenders are carrying like, you know, a bajillion amounts of those giant mugs of beer, and then they put another bunch of giant ones, and then they just carry them effortlessly. It's like that. I think it's like all technique.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Is Estinian even like recoverable at this point?
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
I used to go to Kitchener for Thanksgiving Day Parade. I saw a guy drink mugs of beer standing on his head. There's something for everyone. Absolutely.
That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Those mugs weren't even for us. You marched in the Kitchener-Waterloo Thanksgiving Parade for years. 5 miles of hell. I've never had the pleasure, and I don't really am overly interested in ever being in a parade. That to those who are unaware, our Thanksgiving in Canada is in October, so it's never one thing. It's either going to be fucking freezing cold, or it's going to be hot as sin. There is no in between. That's like one of that weird, like, in Canada you can't figure out whether it's still summer or if it's winter. There is no fall. There's a very brisk moment where it's fall in Canada, but you blink and you miss it. So I've always remained a staunch, silent protagonist.
Forgive me. I say these things to you in full knowledge of the fact that you have never yet given up on a friend.
Just a question.
We will find a way. I know we will.
Do people really celebrate Columbus Day? Like, I assume you're referring to Christopher Columbus. Like, was it always known that he wasn't relatively a good person, and you just sort of overlooked that part when it was sort of like discovered? Because like I remember that, like in a world of like, oh, like, are we really readjusting our history of the people, you know, our forefathers and whatnot? Of like, I mean, I understand what he did. I mean, I think everyone's heard the thing is like, no, he found America, but it's not like, you know, there wasn't anybody already living there to begin with. And at the same time, I don't think he found it on purpose, was what I believe. Like, he was looking for something else and then stumbled into it. And then, obviously, you know, you go from there. I'm sure I'm butchering it. It's very overlooked in U.S. schools, at least back when I was in school as a history teacher. Most of the bad things Columbus did was written by a political rival that, oh, okay, see, I don't know, like, because we don't really learn that stuff, like, in Canada. And I would assume there might be a little bit of embellishment too. I mean, our history is more wrapped around, obviously with with us being part of the Commonwealth here in Canada, we get a lot of, you know, obviously being run by the British and then the coming of all of the provinces, so that we became a country and whatnot. Like, you know, as a country, we are super, super, super young. I mean, not like young like, you know, any of the new established countries, but I mean, you know, The queen didn't let us really be independent. I don't think we like. There was something like about like the year 1982 that wasn't my birth, but I want to say like there's something pretty big about like that year, like, you know, like I don't know if it was like, you know, I don't want to say like the national anthem, but like there was something about like that particular year in Canada. It was like, okay, like I think we're maybe we separated from like properly, and then we're just part of the Commonwealth. I don't really know. I'm not here for a history lesson, nor am I going to give one. As with everything, it takes more research to get closer to the reality, yes. People are more conscious of the fact now, and there's a hard push to relabel it as Indigenous Peoples Day, and the government has it. Okay. To be fair, it took a long time for us in Canada to have an Indigenous Persons Day. But I think we just got one. I think it was a few years ago. So now the fight is to make it an actual holiday. So like right now, I think it's a bank holiday, but now everyone's arguing like. So like as funny enough, I've gone over this. We have a holiday, at least in Ontario where I live, but a lot of them have. There's literally a holiday in February called Family Day. And it was designed to be a day that, like, everyone's off work. Enjoy your family, despite the fact that, you know, I myself still have to go to work. And many other people, you know, if you're in the tourism industry, restaurant industry, you all still have to go to work. So it sort of didn't really work out. But then when everyone said, like, well, can we have an Indigenous Persons Day? And then they're like, oh, well, we already have too many days off. Like, we're not fucking Europe here. It's not going to kill employers to have to pay for one extra day off to recognize, you know, the terrible things that the Indigenous people had to deal with in our country and others. So they're sort of still working on that. So they settled on like, okay, well, it can be a bank holiday, but now the fight is to get it like I guess it would be like a federal holiday, I guess, as well. But it has to be okayed by all the provinces and all that shit. No problem there, Biscuits. Welcome on back from your terrible meeting. I could have got you out of it, but you were not interested. Imagine if we found out how not great George Washington was. He did have wooden teeth, though, right? And he had to remove it when he was given the blowjobs? If I just pissed off every American by saying that? That's what I heard. I'm reading different books. I think I saw a porno of that once. You know, the powdered wig just came right off. And then the wooden teeth. And he got right to work. There's a visual that everyone leaves the channel for. I feel like we know how not great George Washington was, but also coming in the middle of this conversation, I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, you stepped right on in at the exact right time. No. So no one is saying that people are saying Indigenous Peoples Day is a bad thing. And at least here in Canada, like we just implemented one, like I think 5 years ago. But it's not, it's just, I would say a bank holiday, but the fight is for it to be like a holiday like Christmas, you know, like where everyone is off, everything's shut down, that, you know, because that's the purpose of those days type of thing. And then that's when I brought up Family Day, because we have a made-up holiday, literally a made-up holiday called Family Day, and everyone gets it off. We just wanted to make sure that Biscuits wasn't thrown in the wrong here. Yeah, I'm helping you out. I'll help you out. I'm not the best person to help you out, but I'll help you out. Well, thank you, Bastion. It is unfair to me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. And though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is an infectious power of hope. Right? That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortemps Manor, so let's not keep her waiting any longer. Let me see, I just know a lot of people had some not so chill things to say in regards to Juneteenth, so it wouldn't be surprised me if they also were shitty about Indigenous. No. We've always been heavily aware, and I would assume a lot of people the same as probably in the US, of, you know, the Indigenous people, the First Nations people, Native Americans, it's they've had a rough go for a long time in both countries. You know, it's only fair that they properly get their recognition. And you know, in Canada, we do not have the best of pasts in regards to Indigenous people, unfortunately. You know, we don't have to fully get into that, but we had just like we had something called residential schools. And essentially, you know, if you're unawares, you know, the government would go into areas that were run by the Indigenous people and take them and put them into a school to learn white people things, and took them away from their family. And some of these children, unfortunately, ended up dying at these schools, and their family never knew. And that was just starting to be discovered within the last few years. Like, they obviously knew of them. The government covered it up. So obviously, like, you know, previous governments did that. And now they're being discovered, and they found graves of these old schools that had, some of them, many passed away children. And you also, you know, there's that unfortunate road that you have to go down. And so, like, you know, to any average person to say, like, how come they don't have a proper holiday is a little disgusting to me, considering what we do have as holidays. But I digress. I'm not in politics. One day maybe, I don't know, but then I'd have to scrub this fucking channel clean. You imagine this just showing up on an attack ad? Yeah. So yeah, blame RJD for that one. No, don't blame me. I appreciate conversations. Like I said, other channels nip that right in the bud, and they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to bring the realities of the outside world into their little chats, because, you know, heaven forbid, you know, everything can't be fucking sprinkles and rainbows. Okay, but heard a crime statistic that 40% of the missing people in the U.S. are people of color, which include Indigenous peoples. It's estimated that over 4,000 missing people are, in fact, Indigenous people. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Unfortunate world we live in, that we sort of get masked of all these terrible things that may or may not happen. And now it's snowing again. I never get to enjoy anything. I'm outside. My nips are just rock hard, as they should be. Are we at Fort? No, we're like in the middle of. Oh, god damn it! I think this is one of those things of, like, we can't even get there. But yeah, like, I'm gonna take a stab and say there's no fast way of getting to Ishgard, the Foundation. Maybe. Oh my god, who is that? Scared me. Scared me. Yeah, these porters go nowhere. Nowhere I need to go. Useless. Alright, Ishgard it is. Don't be wasting those Aetheryte tickets when I have 5.6 million gil. But you know, I you know, going back to that conversation, you know, the fuck did you know I was gonna be right here? How? You know, the important thing is that you make those, you know, you be a good parent, right? And you know, I know the school system, you know, tries their best, and if you know, if they don't, you fill in those gaps as best as you can. And sort of go from there. I guess I got to go to an inn to put them to a plate, right? I don't think I could. Can I do it right here? I don't think I can do things here. Being an Indigenous person yourself, you don't need a day. Well, I don't think it's a very weird thing as if I can speak on the subject. I think the problem is, RJD, that I don't know what else other people know what to do, I guess, about it, like from a political perspective of it, right? Like everyone would tell you of I'm sure of every minority that they don't need a day, they don't need a month, they don't need whatever, right? I guarantee you, all they just want is to be respected and cared about, just as much as you or I want to be cared about, right? Everyone wants to be seen as an equal, right? No one is more important than the other, right? But unfortunately, unfortunately, real life doesn't work that way. And so, this is the unfortunate world we're stuck in, right? I've always seen it as more about awareness and hit. Yeah, for sure. And again, as a relatively new father, I feel like, maybe I had that take on like, oh, what is there a day for this for, or why is this a month for this blank? But then I feel like, okay, I'm sure my son, as young as he is, he's only 4, he's going to get to start getting these things in school. And I mean, believe me, from kindergarten and junior kindergarten, what he's in, and through all the months, they absolutely do all that stuff, and he does ask questions, and I'm happy to answer those questions when he does have that. He brings stuff, he does stuff for all the different months for different people, and celebrates all different cultures and whatnot, and they're very open to that, which is good. He doesn't have usually an idea of everything, and that's good. That's good. I want him to make his own decisions, because there was a saying that I heard, and I'm trying to think. I think it was on I've been watching Anthony Bourdain's Parts Unknown. Rest in peace, that man. And he was I'm trying to think of where he was, which one I just watched. I don't know if it was Japan or something, but someone had a very interesting take about children. Like, children are very simple, they see in black and white, right? And it's not only until they get older that they start to see in the gray. And that, and the guy carried on as to, like, that could be because of influence from obviously outside perspectives, right? But a child has a very simple mind, and if you break it down just like that, they see black and white. They're either going to like something or they're going to hate something for whatever reason that's inside their head, right? But then you have to, if you can guide them to make sure that gray isn't too gray, I think you did a good spot as a parent. I know very little about U.S. indigenous peoples, and that's a direct result of my education. As someone who isn't an indigenous person, I really want dedicated time that people push to educate. And at the end of the day, it's about enacting real change in policies and treatment. I feel like having those days, months helps with putting the emphasis on the importance of those things to people outside of these communities into perspective. A day or a month isn't going to change anything by itself, but I think it's at least something that's helpful in some way. Yeah, well put. Well put. We're going to go to the pillars. Yeah, the last vigil. Not the last Virgil, the last vigil. Yeah, so I think like in an end of being adults can go a far way, and you can certainly guide people one way or the other, obviously. And I want to be the good encourager in my son's life. And yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I'm reminded when we first came to this manor, lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. Hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. I mean, after all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? I mean, if we stopped looking for Ida and Papi Lamo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. I think it's Papa Limo. I think so. And though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Heidelin, and of the Ashian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Alright, so we got those, and I'm told that these are all useless, so money it is. You have learned the emote Battle Stance. Oh, someone cleaned the blood off. Well, that's nice of them.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Who had that nice job?
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian.
Am I close to anything story related that we have to run?
Rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
I have a book to work on.
Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
3 quests
So
away.
that's your
Okay,
aim, is it?
that's good.
You disapprove?
Look at those
Not
little
at all.
feeties.
I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so
Morty.
like.
I do like her eyes. I do like that look. I completely forget what color her eyes were previously. Oh, is that one of the warriors of dark? I was never under the impression she was blind. They were green. I mean, she's not like Ray Charles out there. Wait. She's blind?
Change. That great inexorable
Like, really?
wave was upon us. And
She looked like she could see fine to me.
would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
She sees like Daredevil sees, right?
But
is she like Neo from the Matrix? I need this to make sense to me in my head.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the dragon
She see
song.
pheromones? Just don't put a black light near her. Caution. Ida, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Now, I mean, I'm sure this will be answered, but, Vidofnir isn't really overly pissed off about the whole situation of us having a parade and then them getting stabbed in the back by Estinian, right? Like, this isn't gonna ruin the whole, like, you know, dragons and Ishgard, you know, all that work for thousands of years we came back to. Oh my god, it's Jim Carrey, he's gonna put on the mask. It's Bane. No one knew who I was till I put on the mask. That was a terrible bane. Terrible bane! Alright, I would like to put on my other gear. That can always wait. Ah, more money. The man within. The man, the myth, the legend. Ah, Master Omega. Well, you're here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanode wishes a word with you. The Forgotten Night is your in room if you want to glam. I would like to glam. I would like to glam. Thank you. Can I dye that color? That color. Can I dye a color, Bill? Can I dye that gear? I feel like if I'm a red mage, it's got to be red. Gatekeep, where am I going for an inn? You can actually, okay. Just gotta see if I have a... Do you take me to an inn, sir? No. God damn it. Inside the Forgotten Night, up to the bar counter. God damn it. All I had to do was go up to the inn. Rider, merchant, innkeep, thank you. Oh. Where would I be without you there? I don't know. I ran into this problem the other day when I was getting some gear together, and then I realized that, like, oh, it has to be, like, it has to be, like, not injured. Actually, did I just refer to gear being not injured? Oh my god, I'm fucking terrible. Let me know what dyes if you need any. I was gonna see. I do have some dyes. Let's see what we do have of that's red. Got rose pink, Dalamud, wine red. That could be bloody red. Some. I'd have to guess see the color of them. Or we could just be black. We have some nice color. Well, I'll have to see what it looks like. All right, so I need to go to... Were they in my inventory? No, so they must have went to my armory. Buy those. Hands? I should have looked to see what it was that you gave me. What was it that you gave me? Saurian gear. Saurian gear. Saurian gloves of casting. Stores glamour. And feet. Saurian Krakos of casting. Thank you. All right, now we go to the plates. Number 2. Hands. Oh, those look nice. Yeah. Yeah, insert the LA Knight. Yeah. Saurian. Oh, yeah. I almost feel like you don't even really need to do anything with that. I mean, like I said, if you want to do... So... If I want to, can I? Oh, okay, I can die. I was just gonna ask, can I die from the glamour thing? I do like the black, the nice. I like it as it is. That's pretty, Clark. But I don't know like what a bright red would look like, right? Because you know, like for Christ's sakes, it's almost always the best. It's almost always best to die on a glam plate if you're gonna die. Oh, so even if I don't have the color, I can see what a Roland Berry red. See, it's good that you're here. What are all these other dye things? I feel like just for biscuits, we need to get a wine red dye. A nice, I like that. A nice deep red, but I don't know how hard that is. Those are like favorites if you want a quick access to a specific color. Yeah, like that's too salmony. Or ruby red. Can we change the undergarments to pink? Oh, if we can, yes. If that's a thing, I mean, because I believe the option to go commando. I think I'll have to look at this. And see what, oh, never mind. So, do we think ruby red? Or wine? I like wine red. Can you make 5 pieces of wine red for me, please? Or tell me if I can buy them. Don't spend money. Let me spend my millions. It's likely not a thing, and I'm 100% sure commando is not an option. Nope, not spending money. Okay, okay. Wait, you can make... You can make dyes? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, can you imagine this game was like, what games have allowed you to go commando? I know Cyberpunk was a big one. Was there another one that you could essentially go commando? I'm sure there's another one. I thought I played one recently. Baldur's Gate! You can see penis. You can see many penises if you'd like. You make some dyes, not all, but some. Wine red is literally a single, easily gathered material. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Leisure Suit Larry, that... I remember very, very early on Y2 Cloud's, you know, that was before my time, before I ever earned a PC. But I remember we had played Leisure Suit Larry. I don't remember seeing penis in that game. Maybe that was back in the day of, like, you couldn't. Like, even though how crude that game was known for. I encourage you to check with me on dyes before you buy any if they can be made. Purchasing will be a scam. Goyo! Wait, what is that awesome Raging Wolf Helm? Is that like an Elden Ring thing? I'm liking that, sir. You know, you slide on in with tacos, I slide on in with Kramer's. That's what we do. I gotta play that game. I've got to play me some Elden Ring. Ah, Bastion, there you are. Give me a moment. There's something I would fain discuss. I heard Leisure Suit Larry and came right on over. Nothing wrong with that. You've played that before, haven't you? I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference. Thought I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared we'd lost him forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression, and thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and fully glad that I did, for it would be seen that they have some observations of their own to share. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago, yeah. As we were just saying, I've only played like maybe the first 2, like the early games like that were just on PC. I don't ever remember seeing penis. Boobs, for sure. But I always think of like, you know, how terrible that game actually was, you know, as you are as an adult. Leisure Suit Larry bringing people together since 1997, not 1977. I was like, what computers are you using? I'll put them right on up on the calculator. Yeah. And you know look how we've come full circle. Now we're playing games full of penises, right? Just flat right on into you. You can make them, you know, starfish or whatnot. The Oregon Trail penis, if you will. Yeah. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Is Tatru always just have beer on the mind? It's me. It literally is me. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. How's your weekend there, Goya? Alright, off to the bar. There we go. Full of work, thanks for asking. Hey, bud. I hear you. I hear you. I gotta work all weekend this weekend, so I apologize for asking. Alright, I'm gonna just put my coffee because I have a feeling I don't want to go into that. There he is. Let's just put that away. Alright, I'm back. Wave to me, cheer you on. Look at me. You're like, yeah, I'm the airplane and I'm coming right down for you, right down Main Street. Ooh, 9. Thank you very much. Finally got the day off so I can relax and be lazy. The best kind of lazy. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. Glam plates. So now we're gonna die. Oh, can I not? I can't die. God dang it. Fuck's sake. Hello. Ah, what was that? Was that a giant penis? No. It's like a weird lantern thing. Okay, look. The two of you would make great airport employees. Okay? Fantastic. I don't know why you keep... Are you bonking yourself on the head there? Oh, no, not quite. These two are a married couple, in case anyone was curious. Them's two married. I went to it. There's an open bar and everything. Alright. Gotta go to the bar. This is true. It is. Alright. Back to the inn. To the inn keep. How was the other wedding? I apologize that I wasn't able to, it was Justin's wedding, right? I unfortunately was not around to catch that one. Not too many people are able to make 2 weddings in the same day. Alright, number 2. Alright. Wine red dye just for you, Biscuits. You missed a lot of leather daddy action. Okay. Okay. How do I... Is it on? Gotta hit reflect. What the? What the? No! Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, pick. Why do you gotta hit reflect? Oh, is that not actually dyeing it, but giving it the look? I'm so confused about this. I know Jordan generally is confused about a lot of things in life. And it should be no surprise at all. Oh, I love just that little hint of blue. So question. I thought I saw this on Reddit. And thank you for the lyric there, Goya. Can you dye different pieces of gear? Or different parts of gear? Or is it just like all as one? You can only if the gear has. So how would you know if it had such a thing. Your gear only has 1 die slot, others have 2. Oh, so I think this, thinking out loud here. If it's just got if it's got the 1 color in the top corner, that means it's dyeable, and that's currently what color it is, right? And so if there's 2 of those dots, it would have 2 colors. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay. And so again, what's happened here is I have dyed the gear for the glamour, but I have not dyed the gear. I think is how that would be portrayed. So it looks like it is black, but only for this particular glam is it wine red dye. So if I was to put this gear on separately, you'll hit save and it'll ask if you'd like to use those. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right, we're all dressed up. Okay, I'm liking this. That is wonderful sauce. Finally, we're not naked. Much to the chagrin of Wolfslayer, I know. Finally looking prim and proper. Now you need to set that as your red mage if you want to keep it. Oh, like I have to update the gear set, right?
Move along, I fear.
Believe me, gear set. Okay, believe me. I think I saw Yoshi P. I know a lot of people are screaming at him. Like it seems like, because with every expansion and everyone's running out of sets because people want more glamour sets. I have a feeling he will go to a more simplified way. World of Warcraft really does. It's called transmog in World of Warcraft, but they do a very simple way of doing it, and there's no limit to the amount of sets you can have. It probably would have to be an overhaul. That's the problem with it. But I think the problem was a lot of people said on Reddit, with each job and class and all these things being added and more gear being thrown in, that people don't have as many gear sets as they would like to put in for the glamour stuff. And there's already, it's not like someone has to come up with something brand new. Like there already is a system that exists. Follow World of Warcraft. Like all of your gear doesn't need to be overly set in these silly areas. Once you collect, the beauty is in World of Warcraft, once you got something, you can get rid of it. Like, let's say you went and did a raid and got a full set of tier gear. You don't need to hold on to that gear anymore. It's not taking up room anywhere. It gets put into a separate thing, sort of, I guess, like this game, but it's all automatic. It just goes into a collection set, and then it's just there. And if you wanted to put that particular stuff on, you clicked it and you paid the amount of gold it was to put it on. That was it. I really think I remember Yoshi P had mentioned that they were looking at doing something. I don't know if they would ever go that route, but I really think that could be a lot more simplified than it is currently.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Is Tataru just getting drunk 24/7?
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Oh, she's fine. She's getting tended to.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Or him, sorry.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Yep, just a nod.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Open up them ears,
As I later
Alphnode. Shouldn't be
discovered,
hard.
her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success?
What are you going to do? Strap him down and take his armor off piece by piece? Hoping he'd just let you do that?
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul.
You're gonna do that?
Even at the risk of my own.
You're gonna do that. Okay.
Ah! I found you at last!
Honoroy. Shouldn't you be pleasing ladies with your scars somewhere?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master
Oh
Alpha.
God. I have a name, you know. Not just the Warrior of Light.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alright. Leaving the bar again without drink. I'm upset about it.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I will. Is that supposed to be like if a cat blinks at you, like it means they accept you or something?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Okay. Alright, I gotta put the set to as soon as I get more control of my character.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Yeah, and somebody ruined it.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over.
You guys working up there without a harness? What's wrong with you?
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
We gotta be pretty close to having a dungeon or something to do. You guys just waiting for... Okay, so is it just this? Update gear set? I would assume. That should be it. Yeah, so that's what that plus sign means, is that it's been glamified or something, right? Look at you two sexy ladies. Alright. I gotta go meet up with Master Alphanode. What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? Let's go find out. An ally for Ishgard, and you're gonna give me food. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance, or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, out here what the Lord Commander has to say. Sounds like to me like a raid is about to happen.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
He summoned us for a party.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally.
What, the Warrior of Light is not acceptable?
You speak of Hraesvelga?
That's what I was thinking, RJD. I think we're about to start a big giant orgy. I think, not you and I. Just so that's clear. In-game things.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be...
Yeah, I'm sorry to let you down there, big guy.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
How far did your American dollar do go for you in Barry? I mean, was it a 35% return just on that dollar? Mind you, things in Canada are expensive, but...
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
It was a wash.
Is yours,
Plus I can find the vodka I was looking for. It was underwhelming. Can I ask you what vodka was it you were looking for? I'm gonna take a stab and say Crystal Head vodka? The one that comes in a skull? I feel like you should be able to get that down where you are, but... And I'm only taking a stab.
My lord.
I don't know of too many Canadian vodkas, and I don't even think that one's really Canadian. I mean, it's made by Dan Aykroyd, who I believe bathes in it, and then they go out and scoop it underneath and distill it or something. Dan Aykroyd's potato water. He sells it and puts it into a skull for $40. Smirnoff whipped cream vodka. I was going to mix it with Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Tastes like key lime pie. Didn't want to cause trouble at the border bringing my own. Ah. I wasn't even fucking close. Smirnoff whipped cream. Interesting. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but all of the people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric. Sebastian and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we talk about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. It's not even hard to find over here. I'm just near a town with only 10,000 people, and it's all 3 liquor stores. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're lucky that the LCBO wasn't on strike when you came on over. But as you said, you've been over here in Canada a few times. County of 50,000, we just like to drink over here. I think everyone likes to drink. And with that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Solmau. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination as they are yet unknown to me. But we will summon Hersvalgar at Zenith in the Churning Mists. There we begin our ascent. However, I think it's best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofna. I propose that in this part of our concern of her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences of our alliance. That part, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. I know, but the LCBO is useless. We will try again next time. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised if you, I mean, you know, Barry would have a few. It's a relatively, I would say, a medium-sized city. A little surprised that they didn't have it, but they're very much of the way those usually work is like, you know, just like anywhere, like they'll sell what's relatively popular. And so if that, you know, not everyone is out sniffing whipped cream vodka like yourself. So if they may have had it when it first came out, and then if it didn't sell, they were like, yeah. Unless it's brand new, then they usually have all that stuff. Like I remember when Pink Whitney came out. I mean, like, I've never seen so much of that in my life, like at every LCBO. And then of course now, like, you know, it's a good drink, but you know, everyone's not going over crazy about it. You stop close to Toronto just to see. Oh god, Toronto's would probably be worse, to be honest. Annex time. All this talk about booze is making me feel like it's time for me to go get my beer. Get my drink on. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Jackassery. I'd go up more. There he is. It is what it is, just fun to get out of the house and away from the kids for a few hours. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. I was expecting like a giant bandage on Vidofner. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I will be right back. Zorro! Long time! How have you been? As we're talking to a dragon that doesn't have a It's 5 o'clock somewhere! The fucking timing of that one, cat. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. Probably Europe. Yeah, so how have you been? And I got the one that Ms. Biscuits like. It's got the bunnies. You can find all of the bunnies. They haven't changed the can. I don't know if they do change the can. In the UK, it's 5. You know, that's all I need. I just need the okay from the king. You know? Tell him it's okay, right? How are you, cat? After, oh god. That almost became a disaster. What the hell happened? Did someone shake my can for an April Fool's joke or something? Oh my god, that was almost disaster all over my keyboard and my penis. After a long day of engineering data or dating engineers of internet something, I think. I butchered that. I apologize. Now there's too much head. Fuck! I won't be able to drink that for at least 5 to 6 minutes. I'm okay. Tuesday is my least favorite day of the week, and I've got shoulder. Everyone's hurting. Dark Fantasy Realms took a spill. Cartesian Cat's got shoulder pain, and it's the worst day of the week. Absolutely crazy 2024, but I am alive. Well, it's, you know, being 6 feet above the ground, Sora, was always a good go. Never had that too much head problem. No, it's a good problem to have, right? Sometimes. But I'm playing Persona 3 Reload, and it's on sale on Steam, isn't it? Maybe I should finally buy it. You know, from the giant, you know, normal price of $97 Canadian. I think it was $53 or $54 on sale. So maybe it is really good. It's on the list. It's on the list. But forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidhafner. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. I paid €30 for it. Yeah. Got on sale for the PS5. Oh, it's like on sale like across the board. That's good. Didst thou imagine me close to death? That thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. RJD, did your wife tell you that every once in a while? You know, the thrust was deep? Oh, full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference and you got stabbed in the back. Failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and though thought to protect me, mortal, I was tempered by the fires of battle ere of the great grandsire learned to crawl. The words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. I don't understand what that means. Can you explain, like I'm 5? Oh, I thought you were referring to the penis joke, Soro. Yeah. €30 is 45 Canadian. Which would make sense. MSRP €60, 90. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ever since, like, I want to say, I think it was last year, like, our dollar really hasn't recovered since the interest rates really have gone up. And, you know, we just keep saying that the economy is good, even though it's not. But then all of, like, the stores all did their updates, and even, like, Twitch did, like, their updates. I feel like everyone digitally, like, did an adjustment of all the values around the world. So, like, you know, a Twitch sub used to be, I think, $6.99 Canadian. I think it's $8.99 Canadian. I cannot honestly remember. You know, Steam games have just gone up, and they started to charge tax when they didn't beforehand. You know, everything is just skyrocketed except our wages. It went up for us too, from $3.99 to $4.99. Yeah, that makes about sense. Why is your shoulder sore though, Kat? What were you doing that your shoulder is sore? I mean, like, drinking too many beers? Like, too many, like, Stone Cold Steve Austins? One of those? It's driving me nuts. Oh, like, is it one of those things like you slept on it wrong? That's the worst. Maybe your poor posture. It could be. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. And much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus, we do make for Somao, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Sleeping could be a contributor. That is the worst thing. The older you get, like when I see my son, you know, I check up on him, and, you know, late at night when he's long asleep, and the positions that kid has fallen asleep in, and I'm like, I'd wake up with a broken neck if I fell asleep like that. And, you know, and you just do something at 3 in the morning, you just, like, slightly just move your head, and you wake up and you can't move. And yet these kids, they're contorted in all sorts of ways, and they wake up and they want to run around like 100 miles an hour. And, like, Daddy needs a break. Perhaps Valgyr's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been weighed with the kind. Go then. But be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. I have to get a cat. You're pulling muscles all the time. Could be that you're just getting old, cat. It could be that. Well, thank you, Vidofner. We shall disturb your rest no longer. We are all old, yes. I mean, not as old as RJD. He is old. I think he's 62. I think. Any good options for food here? Tenacity, determination, skills. The steak, but it's no strudel. At least I can afford massages every now and then. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good to go to get massages. How come you're not just asking the boyfriend to give the massage though, Kat? It's not that professional touch. Winning over the worm. Some max potions. Yeah, 42 going on 62, right? Though I expect no better answer from Vidofner, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm of a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanode. Scout ahead if you wish, Bastion. We will join you outside Mogholm. If I ask boyfriend massage, he wants one in return. I understand how that goes. I understand how that goes. I think that's how the wife, husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, that's how those contracts have to work in society. Gotta take one for the team. All right, Armor, we're overlooking. We're at Mogholm. No idea what's going on here, but I think I can finally sip a little bit of the beer here. Wolf's Lair, wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. That'll be the new one. Oh, that'll be the no. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. My dream is to be able to afford to have a professional massage every day. I feel like, Kat, we're gonna be there one day, but it's gonna be done by robots. And you're gonna have to be in the Matrix to get it done. But it will get done. Yeah, but then you'd never get up, though. Like, if you had one of those really nice massage chairs, you know those shitty ones that you see, like, in the mall every once in a while that, like, are uncomfortable to sit in until you put in a euro or something. Do euros come in coins? Or is it only Canada that has weird high denominations of money, like yeah, but you don't call them loonies and toonies though, right? You're not that much of a goofball. A euro or a $1 and $2 coin. Okay. 5 is the smallest bill. Yeah, I know that, but you guys don't even really use them. I'm gonna butcher this. The Sacagawea? Sacagawea? In Japan, you have 100 yen and 500 yen coins. Close enough? I'll kill for close enough. Oh yeah, like we're slowly adapting of not using our money at all and becoming just basically just, you know, use your card for everything. But oh yeah, like loonies and toonies are fucking everywhere. We did get rid of pennies. Not that that really matters, but I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. I use them all the time to confuse the hell out of people. Yeah. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first tour of this peak, when Estinian and his sail get walked at our side. Same in the Netherlands. Hardly anyone uses cash unless you go to a shady massage. Here, I'm working on your tip. Now, so you guys use euros though in the Netherlands, right? Do you have your own like Dutch money, or have you guys like stopped confusing that? I feel like that would be overly confusing, of having multiple currencies to be. Oh, so you don't use the euro? Okay. Which is funny though, like so, but something on like the PlayStation, you have to pay in euros. Oh, we use our euro. Okay, never mind. My bad. Yes, that is me, Bastion. Hi, Kupo Pop. Oh, if it isn't Mog. Norway has kroners. That sounds one way. And Denmark has their own currency too. Okay. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. I mean, after all we've been through together. Just say Mog. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Bastion? I mean, how can I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Moghan. I don't ever think I remember coming across Moglin. But I also don't want to, I think it's rude if I get his name wrong. Apologies, friend, but all Mughals look the same to me. Aw, then I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Moghan by the... Aw, now I'm upset. I made the Mughal cry. Swiss francs, but the euro is so convenient and is used in most EU countries. And then you have what's it called? There's a slang term for it. The Brits use the pound, but they also call it like the squid or something. I have no idea why they call it squid. Germany is still mostly a cash-based society. For all those massages, quid! Oh, I got it so wrong. Oh my god, I knew it was along the lines of squid or something. Quid. I don't know why they call it quid, but yeah, they use Pound Town squid. Oh, fuck's sakes. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and our friends to Mogholm? Another audience with old Herstvalger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. It's good to hear, Moghan, thank you. We're best to press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Yeah, that will cost you 5 squids. Well, that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin, we'll have to hear about. Also, there is a Moglin. That's the boss. Tony Danza. Thank you for being... No, that's the wrong one. That's the absolute wrong one. Alright, where are we heading? Oh, we're like in an area I haven't been into in a while. Alright. I'm actually gonna find some stuff here. Some legitimate ether compasses. No currents. No currents nearby. Not currents, currents. Fuck. One of those things of where like I wouldn't mind to like explore a little bit. I need to learn to fly, man. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Something with chocobos and landlord colonies. I feel like today for you, Cat, would be like a wine day. You know, sit back, relax. That's a dinosaur. I can't tell if that's a wind sprite. Yeah, goddamn wind sprite. Or an ether current. I mean, I don't feel like you're like biscuits where every day is a wine day. A gin and tonic! I haven't had one of those in like forever. What's your go-to gin, Cat? If you have one. I've heard that aviation gin is relatively good. I think that's the one that Ryan Reynolds had. Roku. We are now in Asa. There's Mogson over there. Lots of places to level up event. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I mean, obviously. When I want to arrive in style. Oh, do I have to? Oh! I have to unmount to mount. But it's a bit of a niche. Mainstream gin is Bombay Sapphire or Tanqueray? Just no Gordons, please. Gordons. Yeah, two Zenith, please, or a little bit. Yeah, just I'm gonna assume up there. Yes. This bunny is taking me places. Should be right up there. That glowy thingy. Thank you. Also had some delicious Dutch strawberries. Are those different than normal everyday strawberries, like from Canada or the US or Mexico? That looks like a dungeon or something. Uh-oh, the fog is setting in. They're quite plump and juicy, like a solid person's ass, right? What's wrong with that? Yes, Hraesvelgr, we need your help.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
You getting back on into the swing of things of streaming, relatively more recently there, Cat?
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Last weekend, nice. What English? Do you speak it? I'll even settle for Japanese.
You foresaw mine intent.
Obviously. They've been around. This ain't their first rodeo, Imric. Yeah, anything this guy does, him and his wife, Shiva, not working out well. I assume they were married. They were banging. They were bumping uglies at least. After many massages were taking place. he had to fight every urge to go on over there and beat him up. Wolf has given us the go-ahead to do the next thing without him if he's not yet out of his meeting by the time you are ready. Okay.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
All these dragons want is to be left alone, and us stupid humans keep bothering them with our stupid human problems.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
This is going to be like when the aliens come to visit us. We're gonna realize how small we really are in the universe.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is known. Holes XIV falsum. Nesk an in eskbar. An snarha us hesner. Ikin en eran.
What else would you use a Brood Brother's Eye for if it wasn't for ill will?
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their
You know what else
sins
you
and
hate?
those who perpetuate
Summer!
them? Interesting.
Is it oh, too many, I was gonna say, is it a little too hot over there? Too many insects, really? Like, is it mosquitoes? Like, I feel like you would have just said mosquitoes. Is it a little bit of everything? And too hot. Well, I mean, there are answers to that, Cat. You just gotta strut around nude. I feel like in Europe you could get away with that. It's probably legally absolutely fine, right? Just strut around nude like everybody else does, you know? I guess the follow-up is, though,
not in fact lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the.
Do you guys have AC in your house? I know that's like sort of like it's not really a normal thing because I know I mean I know like I'm going off of the Olympics, and everyone was bitching that the like the Olympic Village didn't have air conditioning. Because I know it's not like quite a normal thing relatively in Europe because it's generally not overly hot like it is over here in the West. I mean, I know it's improving and people are realizing it. You made dinner and the boyfriend's a bit late, so I left it on the stove and the flies went and laid eggs on the food. Do you just scoop out the eggs, or is dinner just, do you throw your hands out? Just adds, yeah, protein, Cat. Extra protein. So what do you have to make for dinner now? Or is it turned into, hey boyfriend, I made dinner, but then flies had sex on it and immediately, you know, laid their eggs, so I had to throw it out, so now we have to go out to eat. Is that what's happening? And then you owe me a massage later. I've just laid out your entire afternoon.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn
I just left the meat on the stove, the rice is protected by the rice cooker, and salad's in the fridge. Okay, so I'll throw another set of meat on that, you know, as long as you don't have to thaw it or anything.
When my father
I feel like you would probably live like 5 minutes away from a store where you could just pick up more meat
the warrior of light to
you don't have to go to like some big commute like we do over here in the West of going to a grocery store that's not really close by.
That he did not die by my hand matters little.
Okay.
If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than a trek.
he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Miss Biscuits, what do we have coming up? Is it an 8-person raid, or is it just a dungeon?
Alas, your brother Worm now
I feel like they're coming to
murder
something pretty
those
quick here.
whom I sought to
Dungeon
spare.
and trial both. Okay,
What
nice.
is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
And they're real good shit. I love a good shit.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Trial is one of Wolf and I's favorites. Okay, nice. I look forward to it.
Da niteg, garjas, nosk in an.
So how come when this dragon is talking, it's in like dragon speak, but when the other dragons are talking, they make it sound like it's in English? What will you say? I forever remain silent. He gets me. I would say English, please. You gotta be nice to them, right? I mean, to be fair, they've been around for thousands of years, and us stupid humans and elves and cat people have just showed up, and we can't just have the expectation they're gonna speak the words that we want.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
All right, you got a nice little trial for us there, eh? All right. The ruins where Ratatsker once dwelled. You believe this shit he wants us to do here? I feel like something of that size with wings that big, that if it was taking off, we would be blown away by the lift there. Like, you know, if you were nearby a helicopter. A really big, giant helicopter. That Moogle was eavesdropping. God damn it, you're what the fuck is... I mean, that's a cool looking mount. I'll give it that. The Warriors of Light are just too thick. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It's doubtless one of the children of whom Rasvalgar spoke. Come, my friends, let's not keep our escort waiting. You posted a pic of it on the Discord. Okay. I gotta go down? Oh, fudge. Oh, not too far. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai is now accessible. Wait, do I gotta talk to him to do? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, are we waiting on Wolfie? I know we got the blessing to go on and do it on our own, or if there's anybody else that's listening in that would like to do a run. Where's Y2 Cloud been? No Wolfie for this one, unfortunately. He says to go on ahead. Okay then. Okay then. Are you ready? It might be a little bit if we're both deeps. That's fine. With a party of other players. Hopefully he'll be ready by the time you go to the trial. Okay. Yeah, hope so. It really is astonishing to me how much the health pops up. Like, you know, I'm sitting here at under 10,000 for I know you're a tank, but you know, you're at level 92 and you are 10 times the amount of HP sauce that I have. Hi down, Oreo. If we're super lucky, we'll have to wait on this queue to pop and he'll be ready before then. Okay. Guess we'll see. Is that another one that's by the store? And that's the Nier outfit, right? I like that too. That is a fancy outfit. 2B outfit, I believe. This mount is from a special place in the game. Oh, okay. Is there also a 9S outfit? We won't have access to level 90. Okay. I have others if you'd like to. I would love to see them. Of course, we have nothing but time here. Lovely music playing in the background. No time at all. Go figure, right? It's nice that you're the tank, so I don't have to worry about people possibly ruining the cutscenes that I would like to watch. Unless people are idiots and run into the fight before, you know, the tank does, which does happen. Yeah, take it slow and steady wins the race, right? Person's like dressed in like scrubs or something. I keep doing that every time. It's a pretty easy one, unfortunately. What's so unfortunate about that? I don't feel like there's anything unfortunate about that. Big giant cubes. is what everyone I see screaming about. You know, this is the utilization of mitigations that nobody apparently uses on Reddit that you got to start getting used to. It's such a very hard thing. I've seen like what people explain of like, my thought process was always to use mitigations on bosses, but those are not the ones that you ever have to worry about. It's always the opposite of like, you want to use them for trash packs, because those are actually what's hard. So once I sort of realized that, I was like, oh, okay, I can adjust that. Done. And everyone just stumbles on past the treasure coffers because nobody cares, because nobody needs the gear. It's like, what do I have to do? Click on this thing? Ring? They not close enough. There we go. Come on, Jordan, pay attention. That thing tried to touch me. I don't want that to ever happen again. Okay? I think we need to be crystal clear here. Nothing touches me. Wow, I'm important. Big giant Kalawazuni. Man, I just want to migrate to Antarctica for that. That extreme, eh? Wow. So yeah, do you guys have AC in your house there, Kat, or no? I can see if you don't, that could be part of the complaint. Not really about a marble that's crap. Yeah, you get. Fortunately, like for those, like you gotta spend a good chunk of change to get a relatively good one. Like I know we had to get one for our bedroom because you can't have window units anymore because they're afraid that they'll fall on people. Yeah, we spent, I think it was like $600 at Costco to get one, but it is a fucking meat locker in my bedroom. Yeah, and that's the other unfortunate thing too. Like if you can't escape the weather, right? Like if it's just hot, like even going outside or going somewhere to get away from it, like you know, there's only so much you can do, right? Yep. Don't you have screens? I think I'm learning more about Europe than I ever didn't know. You don't have them. Oh my goodness! You'd think that if it's such a thing with with the bugs, you guys would have them. But again, like, maybe these are just new world problems that are just occurring now, right? What do I know? I don't live in Europe. Just follow where everyone goes. No! I almost got... Yeah, that was on me. Fuck's sakes. Oh, that is where that lag of where you avoided something, but you didn't. That was on me. That was on me. Do not go into the purdy water there. It's a climate change problem. Yeah. My bad. Goodness. Worst time for a phone call. Assume that was just a package, otherwise I'd just let some crazy person into. At least a thunderstorm's happening tonight. Well, that's good. That'll cool things down a little bit, hopefully. I'm starting to get the hang of it. What on earth is that? I feel like I've seen a bunch of these Prophet's bangles keep popping in. Oh god. He doesn't need the answer anymore. 1 second. Open the door. 1 second. Where's my... Sorry, deliveries. Oh my god, happening in real time. You didn't need me, obviously. I apologize. Getting a lot of stuff for the little guy's birthday, so it's all coming in weird droves and whatnot. The amount of Mario figures and Lego I have seen is astonishing. But you only turn 5 once, right? Thank you for waiting, by the way. I would assume you're supposed to run away on those. That's as done as dinner there. That went well, except for my stupidity there. God damn it, I hate typing. I always gotta change that to Arte chat. What do we got? We got some pants. Orchestra. What? Can I ask, what's the deals with orchestrion roles? Do you need? I don't want to need on, like, I mean, I want the music, but I don't want to need on something if okay. I don't want to, I don't know, like, what the take on that. You can listen to my, yeah, I know you can. Yeah, I know that's the important part. Thank you very much, Ms. Biscuits. That went well. Yeah, like they're available on the in your inns and nothing like that, and I assume you can listen to them in your house. Oh, this is very Purdy. Oh, that's Purdy Clark. Oh, that, I gotta tell you, that bugged me on that. Like, I shouldn't have died there, but what happened was, like, you know how, like, I think that everyone has to deal with that, like, that lag, not that lag spike, but there's that little bit of lag of, like, where you think you're out of the red of something, and then, like, the move didn't happen, so then I moved back, and then it did happen, and then it killed me. I hate that. It was such a weird thing to get used to when I first started playing this game, is, you know, learning that you can run in and run out at different intervals. They actually set up a playlist of a few of your favorite songs just to play on repeat, which is what I have in my house. Okay. You shall trust in the seed of man one last time. Am I the only one getting the vibes of? I know they're not the same thing, but what was the name of the fluffy dog dragon thing from A Never-Ending Story? I'm getting a little bit of a vibe from this guy. I can't remember what his name is. Falgor, maybe, if I can remember. Alright, we're gonna banish together the Brood Brothers' vengeful shade. Alright, we got the blessing from Resvalga. Maybe eating. Can I ask a follow-up? Is the trial the end of Heavensward? Because I know we already like rolled credits on it the first time. I feel like I haven't played that many of how many of the patch quests were be. I feel like, you know, it was probably a good double up of it. Alright. Get a blessing of Resvalgar, which is good, which is needed. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Ow, 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 Kupo! Bastion, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? And my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh no. What? When I told you about Bastion's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh, poor Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Yeah. Let the Moogle problems be Moogle problems.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Resvalgar's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
It's hiding cats. I tell you, this chair's gonna just fail on me. I think it's held together by hopes and dreams.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Does that guy know when Estinian/Nidhogg is coming? All right. Is it right? Is the trial like right now? Feel like it might be. Oh, I forgot to take food there too. God dang it! Feel like an idiot sometimes. Chocobo saddlebag at all. Right. An end to the song. Imeric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. This guard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Away! Away! You tell me.
I must return to my city without delay.
Let's meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle. Bring an end to his wrathful song. Alright. Love arriving in style, despite the fact that we have the power to teleport. Well, I guess I do. I don't know about Alphanode or Imeric. Oh, do I get to ride the big boy? Despite the fact I literally think all three of us could fit on one dragon. Or worm, if you will. Exciting times, my friends. Oh god, it's already asunder with flames and they're attacking. I feel like you'd want some barriers around that bridge, otherwise you just get knocked off like that. That poor guy. I mean, nothing like a for sure death, though. I mean, the absolute terrible, 30-second fall where you get to think to yourself is obviously not fun before the splat.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
I'm coming.
We must hold.
There you go. Right into the jugular. Just continuously doing that to all of them, just picking everybody up and yeeting them off the bridge. It's not looking good.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
The size of Nidhogg? You hoping it's not Nidhogg? You hoping it's me? Daddy's home.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Oh, sorry. Fashionably late. I think is the term we're looking for. It's a walk of confidence that you're about to fuck somebody's shit up. Oh, there he is.
Watan and by E.
I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm assuming this is the trial upcoming. How's Wolfslayer looking?
Still walking.
Is that what he is? A shade? A ghost upon Christmas past, perhaps?
Nal u inga.
Hoping to be out of that meeting any minute now. Would appreciate you giving him a few minutes. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. He has my blessing. We can go for a little bit today. Probably, honestly, another hour and a half, probably. Hello, DJ of the Animes. How are you? This must be like that weird European English that they only speak in the Netherlands. That Nidhogg is talking. It is epic. I only have until 2:30 to do stuff. At that time, I have a required training I got to attend to, but the trial itself shouldn't take more than 10 to 15 minutes. Those people are royally fucking... I guess we'll find out. Leave it to me to royally fuck shit up. Is it an 8-person or a 4-person? Man, thank you. Can you just imagine the smell of their breath? Just destroyed the part of the end of the bridge. A couple guys were just vibing over there. People were living in there. Now they're getting sent to the moon. How did they survive that? Did it just miss them or something? He doesn't appreciate some dragon dog fighting. I think this is what happens when two dragons have sex. You know, the worlds collide in something. Yeah, this is amazing. Oh, someone's fallen. Oh, that was cool. You could see a bit of like Estinian like inside the dragon a little bit on that. Leave it to me to downplay the severity of the situation. I mean, it currently looks like one dragon did not win that. It's missing a wing. Who wants a chicken wing? Anybody? Oh, he's fine. He's a dragon. He's been alive for thousands and thousands of years. Just someone put a, you know, a tourniquet on him and we'll call it a day. I would have thought we would have been fighting at this point against him, not just leaving Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr to have their own disagreements up in the sky. Is this one of these like Obi-Wan Kenobi things? You know, you die but you become more powerful in the afterlife? Oh, banana hammocks. Someone got rid of the left eye and gave it to somebody. So does that mean if he doesn't have the eye, like he can't kill that dragon, right? So even though he ripped off its wing, he's fine because he still has his eyes. Until his eyes are removed, which now I have the eye, I've become ever more powerful. It's time for me to fuck some shit up. Sounds like some very wonderful music is playing. Nidhogg, shut up! I'm trying to listen to the song. The final steps of faith are now acceptable. We're gonna await for Mr. Wolfslayer before we fuck up that guy over there who's just gonna await us. Nice of him. Anybody else want to jump on in? I always like to ask if it's, you know, if someone's interested. We now have the power of a dragon. Dragon's eye. Can I make this? Can I just yeet myself? Still gonna need 5 to 10 minutes if that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I can go and do some dishes for 5 to 10 minutes. That way the wife is not gonna be mad at me. So or we could do that. We could run a roulette for sure. I can do the dishes later. There's not many. No, let's do a duet roulette. Which one would you like to do? We got high level, we got level. Let's go with leveling. All right. Will you be Let me change to White Mage. What are you doing? Are you tanking? If you're tanking, I will heal. If you don't mind. All right. Sucks that I have to interrupt that beautiful music, but all right. The Sunken Temple of Karn. I don't know what that thing is on my head, but oh, I forgot I was healing for a second. Oh God, you're running! I didn't know we were doing this. Gotta remember where my buttons are. Gotta actually work here. Thought this would just be a nice easy run where I wouldn't have to pay attention. Although I should have chose DPS if I was doing that, right? I feel like, how do I not have, like, protect? Wasn't that a thing that, like, people used to have? Like, you know, as a nice little buff for people? Now they don't get it. Now this Temple B must die. And I ran so far away. Better get away. Oh God, that was not what I wanted to use. That was what I wanted to use. Where's my oh shit buttons? Not that I really think I'll need them for this, but you never know. Oh, this is the one where you gotta step on the thing, right? Someone's gonna get doom or something. Instant growl. One of these is gonna glow. Step over here. It's removed. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That guy's not gonna get it. That guy's not gonna get it. That guy's not gonna get it. That guy is dead. Get on up, you moron. Come on. Pay attention. Pay attention. God, sometimes I actually have to do work around here. Unacceptable. Imagine the gall on these people. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do you know how many times I've used Cure 2 on you for no apparent reason? Like, terribly, terribly wrong. I feel like I have to see other healers set up. Like, I feel like I have an okay setup, but like, it's, I feel like I could be a little bit more efficient. I feel like we have a couple of newbies here, Biscuits. A couple of people who don't know what's going on. Gotta bring him on over here, folks. Don't attack anything. Don't attack anything. Hey, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Let him live. Let him live. Hey, hey. Why are we talking like the mafia's on over here, eh? I don't know. You can't speak no sense to them, okay, Biscuits? That no sense exists, okay? Is Isuna now? Ah, the fruit of knowledge. You didn't know that they had fruits of knowledge. Is that like a fruit of the loom thing? Has everyone seen the which breath has decided to take it upon themselves. Does everyone not remember that the Fruit of the Loom, does everyone remember like the logo had a cornucopia? And apparently that it's not real. The Fruit of the Loom never had a cornucopia. So those are the things that they say like, oh, that's the things that are fucking up in the simulation. They keep screwing it up. Just like the Ford logo, the F used to have like a weird little tail to the F or something. And then in the simulation, they fucked it up when they had to reset it. They forgot to add the little loop again. Don't calm the Viper. What? What do you mean calm? I wish I knew what the speak was. Temple Guardian High, sir, ma'am. I will alarm you and all. What's he doing? Is he vibing there? Is there something stuck up his bum, maybe? Murder that soul stone, I think. Ah, you wanted to attack me. I only wanted to touch you and laugh at you. Look at that, I'll take a level up. And now we have Africa Solas. Whatever the hell that is. Restores target's HP. That's another heal? Alright. Game keeps throwing heals at me. I don't know what it expects me to do. Have your breach here if you need it. The avoid the Rupa Pop Rupitus. Remember, he's got to die on the square thing. How long did it take people to realize this when this was like brand new content? People are in a hurry. Save me, Jeebus. I really like your sword as well. Very pretty. stop coming after me. I just wanted to talk to them and have a nice little conversation. All right, left pan, right pan. Sense a deadly presence, eh? How deadly. Alright. The final boss fight. And I think this is the same thing. I think Doom comes up, and we just gotta stand on it. I can't remember, or it's the lights. Something. Don't get trapped in the box, essentially, is a good one. Done. So, what did you mean by don't calm the Viper? Thank you for not giving the calm to the Viper. Oh, don't commend the Viper. Yeah, I don't give things out like that for people who are you know, running off on their own. Yes, I hate when they do that. That sucks. But that was a good run. That was a good run. That was a really good run. I got this heal. It costs 1 lily. I don't even have lilies yet. What the f... I have to find a spot for that, I think. Let's do another roulette. Sure. I'm not going. I'm not stressing to do another. I will not heal this time. I will just go deep dips. Oh, my book expired. Oh, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't even realize. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me, which one did you want to do now? I guess, like, we'll have to do a high level, probably, if we want to get, our bonuses, would be my guess. Or if you just wanted to do normal leveling. They're holding him for ransom in this stupid-ass meeting, so I'm really trying to stall for time without having to miss out on the trial myself. Come on, 2:30. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, a steady 8-man, you know, again, like you said, it shouldn't be too stupid. High level. All right. Let's see, what can I be here? Yeah, I guess I'll just do red mage. high level works. I just can't. It's stressful. I don't know. I don't know how you do. Like, I think the worst part like that was like, at least like I like healing and or tanking with friends. I know, like, you know, there's gonna be no. Don't have to worry about it too much. But like, it's stressful when it's a completely random group. We can't be AFK for that whole time, yeah. Yeah, it's just another one of those meetings that could have been an email, you know, and just holding them into it. You know, you got about 45 minutes. This shouldn't take any more than 15. And then that shouldn't take any more than 15. That's right, even including the wait time. We get to listen to the music. Like, is it something that you actually need training for, or is it one of those deals where, like, you have to, like, you know, it's just part of your job, like, you know, you know how to do it, but, you know, it's just you need a certification or something like that. And, you know, instead of setting it, you know, at the beginning of the day, let's set it at the end of the day. So who doesn't love doing training at the end of the day? It's so nice of Nidhogg to just sit there and vibe as well, right? I kind of need the training because our senior graphic designer on the project is about to be out for 2 weeks starting Monday, so even though I'm not going to be on the project much longer, I should be present for it in case things come up while he's out. Oh, okay. Is it like training to how to draw a more veiny penis? Like that type of training? That's gonna get me a slap. Specific client training, okay. So not for the porn industry. Howdy, howdy. Oh, the... Do people forget to set, like, do people like to see the cutscene? I thought it was default that once you see it once, it's, oh, no, they're new. Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously. They're new. I mean, I like the bonuses. The bonuses are nice. Oh, it's this one. This one isn't long. This one's nice. How do you decide, like, how many enemies you would start to utilize, like, AoEs as opposed to single target? Like, I always, it's, you know, for me, the hard one is always, like, you choose one, you choose 2, 3. Always a difficult thing to decide. Okay, how that just adjusted itself before I had a chance. Okay. You know, maybe even the timing will work out really nicely that we, you know, just ends up being an end of stream with that trial. Zero Rago, our frog friend. A toad, that's good. I love how I walked by him and I just whacked him. Take that, you bum. Oh, it's not easy being... Oh, he had every opportunity to say, it's not easy being green. I'm sure that's what he wanted to say. He just couldn't get it out before death came out. Doorkeep? What that guy does for a job. Doorkeep and stuff. Hey, you know, the world needs doorkeepers. Fire homunculus. The only I never heard of that word ever in my life before playing Persona. The homunculus, and usually those are like your get out of jail moves right there. It's nice of them just to add these staircases for us as well. Everything's just vibing, right? Like I'm remembering the rotation. It's so nice to when everything clicks with a class. really is. Like, it comes together like a nice buttery steak, you know? When you put in too much Baicel, then someone tells you that they can't believe it's not butter is involved, and you're like, well, a little too late for that type of stuff, and you've already made sweet love to the steak, and you don't even know what you're talking about anymore, and people who are new come in the chat, and they're like, what on earth is wrong with this streamer? And you can't tell what's wrong with the streamer, because there is nothing wrong with the streamer. It's all in the audience. It's all in the audience. And, you know, you just have a tank that really wants to add something on into chat, but they can't because they're too busy tanking a dungeon, and they're just like, boy, if I get out of this one, it's gonna be a lot. Now we gotta fight Ziggy. I assume if you have that thing aimed at you, get behind a rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, maybe. Oh, look at that, a Dravanian casting hat. I'm gonna need that because I like the look of those hats. Everyone just thinks you're Harry Potter. Oh my god, everyone's running away! Oh, I hate when that happens. You gotta run really fast to catch up with everybody, and everyone's in just a giant hurry, and it's 2 o'clock, and people have meetings and whatnot. I can't even see what's going on because of all the bright lights. Someone just like fall into their door in the hallway or something. That's hilarious. It sounded like someone like shut the door, and then it sounded like an oh, like that didn't come through on my microphone, thank God, but it would have been great if it did. Oh. I get a hold of it in case Rowan upstream just starts running again. There she goes. There's a lot of gear here, which is really nice. This is a nice place to run if you wanted something sensual. swear to God, the people that live at the end of the hall, there's something not right with them. I tell you, slamming doors. They're just all like, I hope they walk by and they're like, what's this guy doing here in this unit? I realize like, I'm thinking the same thing about you there. Click the wrong guy. Something terribly wrong. Woo, Lordy, come on. Come on, Centaur man. Oh, still one door. Wind up Magus. Clear all the witnesses. What, you want us to like kill people? Tell you that's not right. Oh, I remember this one. This is fucking terrifying. Yeah, that beer hit the spot. Woo! Fuck, a couple hours, I gotta go to work myself. Oh God. Go make your super baby. Oh, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I think a baby looked at me. What are you people doing upstairs? My God. What am I getting stunned over here? Oh, I've turned into a... Oh, okay, we're dancing. And we're dancing, yeah. Oh, God. How? Just came out of nowhere. Did it again. Literally caught with my pants down again. So you don't want to have that thing hanging. People forget about limit breaks, I feel like, nowadays. Okay, what's the deal with minions? You need on minions too, right? Need on that minion. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what the protocol is. Come on, minion. The new person got, no, I got, oh my god, I got the minion. Oh, the fucking beginner luck. Oh my god, that's awesome. That is awesome sauce. How's Wolfie doing? How's Wolfie doing? Because I feel like we're even getting close to your limit. I know he really wanted to do it. He's still in the meeting. He says add him to the party, though. All right. I will add him to the party. He's gonna double task. All right. So we're just gonna. You want me to just get on into it? What is it? The final steps of faith? All right, good for him. Hopefully, is there any? I mean, to save all of the time here, is there anything I should know going into this fight? Oh, that's not take long at all. Yeah, maybe I'll just wrap it up after this fight myself too. That way I can get them dishes done, have something to eat. Hello! First timer here. All right. Awesome, we get to hear this music while it's playing. Okay, that's gonna go over well. I feel like I should be standing in front of that guy. Ow! It's getting all cool now. Ow! Look up. Oh. Oh, God. Let's get that out a little bit there. Very cool, very cool. Cardboard, no Santa card. Follower of... Oh, God. That could have been disastrous. This is cool, this is cool, I'm liking it. Ow. Okay, not that much. I think some positional stuff. No. Shit. No! Oh my God! Sometimes these people. I mean, I can't blame them. It's hard to not make a decision to stand where somebody else is. I get it, but. Get out of the fire. There we go. Oh no, Miss Ripstream! Oh God, no. Oh, get on in there. Be near those fireballs would be my guess. Oh, that was awesome. God, that went well. Once there's like 8 more phases. That was awesome. Oh wait, just a weird question. So it says I have to get a new journal, but it said I'm getting like all those second chances. So even if I get a new journal, do I get those things? Who knows? That was cool. That was cool. I love that you guys do this. This is fantastic. Is there something I'm supposed to get here? You okay, dude? You okay? You vibing? You alright? Take a selfie. I'm happy that worked out well, Wolf Flare. Thank you. Hey, where's my hat? Astinian! Got my mittens on. Don't do anything stupid, Alpha Node.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Uh-oh, his fingers stopped finging.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh, that's no good.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Oh, are we still trying to save him by taking off his eyes?
You waste your time! Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg!
No, man, we gotta save you!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Come on, Shiva, help! Is she like telling us no? Are we doing this together? Pull him out! Yeah! Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit of the waterworks there. It's so good. Now eat the eyes.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Let's go bowling.
Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
He's all right, folks.
Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope,
Our bowling balls.
jury was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, is there not ground down there? Like, don't you have to treat this like, I don't know, seal the eyes away or something?
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Let's get this guy back into some purple gear. They should have destroyed them, not chuck them into a abyss. I mean, I guess one could argue that chucking them into an abyss is destroying them.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Get on your link pearls and start summoning the white mages.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Insert bodyguard music. Come on, Tina Turner. Sing it loud and proud. Did someone attach his wing back on? The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
And our alliance have served its purpose. Wield the power I granted thee well, was thine own skill, and not mine eye which earned thee victory. So do I have to give the eye back now? I feel like that's a little unfair, but I have no need for a dragon's eye. Or maybe I do. Fare you well, children of man. That was really good. And now we start infrastructure repairs.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
To be honest, the level, I want to say it's the artifact armor, the level 50 armor from A Realm Reborn. We haven't reached Dragoon to level 50 yet, but that pretty much is that armor. To a little lesser extent, but it's not blood. It's sorry, that's not on terms for this channel. It's not period blood red. I don't know if you can dye that armor or not. I'm just gonna do the preemptive slap that I foresee coming. Oh God, I'm as disappointed as you are, RJD. Are we rolling credits here? Again? Thank you very much, Wolfslayer and Biscuits. I know, like, the time is of the essence. Oh, don't worry about what we should be disappointed at. We're disappointed that we don't get that armor off Estinian. And through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look into the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Now. Bruh! Alphnode seems distracted. About what, my friend? Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many epic ballads, Bastion, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit, I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed, and not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I can't help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Yes, let us head there. Did I get any new gear? No. We're still flowing with the period red mage armor. As one knows. Ending already? Dang! What? Wait, what? Is it the end of... Is it... That's what I was asking. Is it the end of Heavensward? Are we rolling credits here? There's not too many games that roll credits twice. Oh, I was thinking about it. I thought sort of like if everyone, you know, it was a good spot, we beat up a dragon, you know, and everything. I mean, I got like maybe a half an hour, and then I'm at my max, because then I gotta go off to work soon. If you got time, keep going. Okay, I got a little bit of time. Bastion, Master Elfnode, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Bastion and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength in arms, and the other strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of the hospitalier captain. I'm told he is yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Almeric is never long from Estinian's beset, but we'll send word the moment there's any developments. Now, if I've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Erdmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well. Come, Bastion, 'twould seem we are awaited at the manor. Why don't we go down to the Forgotten Night and have some bevs? The Pillars. Last Vigil. I would like to go inside the mansion, please. Please give me the okay to go into the manor. Do you think those are fake flowers? We don't feel anyone, you know, I'm sure there's manservants everywhere, but...
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
There's still something up with Alphanode. Like he's not complete. He's not happy with that conclusion we just got there.
We cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh, more packages.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation.
This guy's got a bed for us?
You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
Maybe with some maidens?
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Heading to the infirmary, eh? Don't ask me, bud.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what
I literally just met... Oh, okay. If you're gonna give me the okay, I'll go and visit him. I was told he wasn't even conscious yet. But first, cards. This manservant. Oh. Maybe we can't play cards at this moment in time? Fine. Fine. Don't play cards. Alright. Let's see. The Foundation. Forgotten Night. Back to the bar. Good call. Good call. Bastion, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. Ah, he came to relieve me of a vigil a short while ago, but when he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him, though he would sooner faint than admit it. The boy must be exhausted by her at Falger's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Amrik appears lost in nostalgia. A wind-up Imrik, a dragon's... Oh my god, is that the song that just played? Oh, please don't tell me I get all of these and I don't have to just choose from one. And an alpine coat to stay warm. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years ago past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less of a fellow recruit, and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set up by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such as life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever forefront on his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chindings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend, for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. He is? Tell him I'm on my way. I'm assuming someone has awoken up. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view those scenes in their entirety. Is a half an hour enough time for that? Should be? Okay. I'm just gonna go take a quick little pee break before, so we're good. Maybe even pour myself a beverage. I mean, it doesn't have to be a half an hour on lock. But 45 minutes is my top end for that. But anyways, I'll be right back.
restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you.
Okay, we're back. We have enough time. Probably just works out perfectly. Proceed to the infirmary. Boy, Alpha Note is not doing well.
Estinian!
Isn't there a way to put automatic, there it is. Automatic dialogue, yes. He looks so dreamy.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
He's got dreamy hair.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Oh, we can't just...
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Which means stop bugging him.
I too must see my path to its end.
Your
Sleep
boy?
well, my
I'm
friend.
glad you finally seen him. Yeah, he's quite the character. It's a good arc, too. A lot of ups and downs to that.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting.
So we're gonna call a new king, a new pope.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way.
Oh God, you're gonna let these people have a vote?
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike.
In the hands
Their
of
ranks
commoners?
represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been.
I appreciate that, War.
And the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly
Goes Thancred, Imeric, Estinian, and one character we have not had the pleasure of yet.
Choice, but to accept.
Those are like your top characters, Dark Fantasy?
And so it was that the winds
No love
of
for
gentle
Alphino?
revolution came to stir.
It's funny how when all the nice things are happening, the snow stops. Okay, cool.
Prominent among the many honored guests.
No one's gonna stab these
were the ambassadors
dragons
of
from a
Dragon
rooftop.
Card, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
What is the next one? Stormblood?
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon.
Look at how happy those people are. Picture perfect hair. Estinian's got it. Amaric's amazing, your prince.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
It is. It was really good. I know I don't really much speak on, just having played A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, but after hearing like what people were going on about like the slog of A Realm Reborn, I sort of saw it a little bit. Didn't have a bad experience with Heavensward at all. Everything is really coming together nicely. Music, everything top down. Fantastic. Of this guy? I just saw that, didn't the voice actor of Misty from the Pokemon anime pass away? So this guy was the narrator for Heavensward and he passed? I'm sorry, but if credits don't roll after someone closes a book on something that said Heavensward, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I need that as a wallpaper background right there. Misty and Jessie from Team Rocket, yeah. It sounded like she was relatively young. Unfortunately. $55. That's unfortunate. Well, I think we can hand this in and call her a day. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in the too all-rare moment of idleness, and when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback, welcome home. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with the position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way that you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. I am then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest it is that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard of the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. It was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, we must reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women and that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assured that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinaud. Alright, let's meet up with Alphinaud finally. Every time I keep saying we're gonna end it, it just keeps pushing myself into something else, something else. Sometimes I feel like I'm going the right way, the wrong way. Oh! Should have read where it said up. Idiot. I always take the long way around, don't I? You spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith, and yet, through her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of unscrutable Ashian machinists and seemingly endless processions of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Looks like we get all of those things. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned, and you may now travel to a selection of distant locals from the landing in Ishgard. Is he looking to get the eyes of Nidhogg? Thank you, Blanhairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye. It was not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Uh-oh. This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Looks like they're in the shroud, maybe? And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. And that is where we're going to end today's stream, my friend. Great stream, great progress. I am sorry, Derek Fantasy Realms, but until I have many more zeros added to that viewership, I can't do this for a living. I have to go to my actual job that pays money. Canadian dollar dues. But a great stream nonetheless. It was good, and I was happy that Wolfslayer was able to come on in for that one. Tomorrow is an off day, but what are we looking at? Thursday. God, I don't even know my own schedule. I know we're streaming Thursday and Friday. Thursday's got to be Octopath. Okay, Thursday's BG3. Ah, that's right. Let's go murder a general. And then Friday is Octopath. All right. Thank you. Sounds good. Dark Fantasy Realms. Yes, thank you all for coming on in, and I hope you guys all have a pleasant day and tomorrow. So, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Ay-ya-ya-ya, we are out. Have a good one. See ya!